All right. Good morning, everyone. My name is Rannoch. We're going to be doing more Satisfactory today. Yesterday we had a fantastic hard drive run exploration. So that went really well. Thunderstorms this afternoon. Okay, shouldn't affect us. It'll be fine. Should be able to get into phase 4 if the game will actually load. Are we? Oh, we're already here. Okay. It's just minimized for whatever reason. All right. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna scan another hard drive, decrypt, whatever it's called. Okay, right, that'll take 10 minutes. Oh, I should have looked at. Can't remember if that will allow us to teleport or if it's just a respawn. I do want this. We need to get the SAM going. We just got a better way to make iron. I think I'm going to need water for that. Yes. Binaries and water. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we even have enough. I really hope this is high enough to stick a refinery in. They're pretty tall. Oh no. Oh no. How bad is it? Oh, it looks like it's gonna be really bad. Oh no. Oh god. Oh! Shoot. Oh no. Disaster. I guess I didn't think I would need refineries over here. Also, I didn't know how tall they were, but jeez. I mean, this is 2 floors. Oh, man. Dude. Well, I guess next time we play, hopefully we'll remember that refineries are a bajillion walls tall. I mean, these floors are... I think they're 4.5. Yeah, 'cause the wall is 4 meters, right? 4, yeah. Yeah, so floor is 4 tall. Wow. Hang on. Let's go over here real quick. Dude, I did not think that was gonna be the case here. Okay, let's just build some walls. We don't want to go that way. Okay, it's fine. Big tall. Let's see. Get up there. Get up there. Eight? Yeah, that's like 8 tall, right? This is 8, I think. Yeah. Wow. Sucks, because I bet the actual better iron recipe only uses foundries. Like the iron alloy uses copper and iron, so it's just like our here, the alloy ingot, which is what we're using for our copper. We got that super early. It may have been one of our first ones we pulled. Okay, so can I... Let's see, can I even see the other one? Yeah. Yeah, see, the other one, the really good one, the one that we would end up using at the end would be in a foundry. I mean, ideally, right? So I bet you I don't think I've ever used this one before. Super duper unfortunate. I mean, I'd have to sink it by like 2 walls, but I have stuff right there. Yeah, like what? So, you know, I think when we get our hover pack, we're gonna fix all this stuff here. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks, man. Tell you what, maybe we'll get super lucky and get the alloy. Yeah, I can put off doing the iron stuff for a little bit. Come on, baby, give me iron alloy. Come on. Okay. Bolted frame. No. Scan. Rigger motor. Alright, I don't really care about either of those, so we're just gonna leave that. Okay, so the reason we are leaving this in here is because... Oh, hang on, I wanted to look at... Oh, that's right. Never mind. It's okay. Now those two options are out of the pool. Oh, what? I don't know if this has always been here. That's cool. Yeah, alright, we need this to finish. Oh, what? Yes, we could speed this up. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Put my power sharp somewhere. Swore I had power sharks. Whoop. Yeah, good job, Teal'c. Paula, Daniel, and Sam. All right, good job, Jack. I don't know what happened with you, but you know it's okay. You're still new, so we'll let it slide. Please don't go here. Stop. Give me them back. They go in here. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. Plastic, those screws for sure we don't need. Okay, we do need some more cable. Man, that is so unfortunate that that stuff uses a refinery and it doesn't fit in our build. I do. Oh, wait a minute. We need water. Okay, so we have water over here. Somewhere. Right there. Or we have water, yeah, close to this. We have this little lake over here. Oh, oh. Yeah, which is super close. I don't know how far away the water is over here. Let's go take a look. So I have a feeling this would require more pumps. Here it is. Looks all that nasty stuff. Nice. Yeah. Like what was over here? That was so important. Nothing? Interesting. Well, that for you too. I wish there was a better way to deal with that stuff. You can't cut them down, so you either leave them or you destroy them. It's like I wish you could. I wish there was a better way so I wouldn't have to destroy the trees and stuff. This is not a lot of water. Yeah, I think the lake over there would be easier to use. I mean, even if I have to pipe it all the way under the building here, I still think it'd be easier to you know what, while we're here, just knock all this stuff out. Oh, that hit. Oh, nice. Jump shot. Nailed it. Got another one up there. Okay, this place is safe now. Yeah, I think we'll get water from over here. And I also think we'll just put refineries out here. And we can do that for now. I mean, it may be a permanent solution, the refineries out here. So yeah, we'll do refineries. That's my power lines. Nope, I don't like that. Okay, we will figure something out. I mean, I can always move that. It's not a big deal. Oh, did I never finish the construction of that? Oh, wow, I sure didn't. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we have a dismantle crate over here? What's that? Oh, and our research, our hard drive's done. That's great. Go look at that. What do I have over here? Where is it? There. What the heck? It's way over there. If I shoot the ground over there. Aha. Hey, buddy. Blew up whatever you were sitting on, huh? Dissipate for a second. Okay. Ooh. Hey guys, what's up? Do that. Ow. Do that too. So yeah, what the heck did I do way over here? How much further away is that? Oh my god, it's way... Yeah, no. We'll deal with that much later. Much later. Killing extra stuff. If I shoot you. Ooh, okay, we got lucky there. Alright. Let's we can take the rest of this out. Be careful. I would like to preserve as much tree as possible. There's another one there. Dang it. Oh well. We tried. Tried. Oh, there's more limestone. I think this is a pure limestone too, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, what did we get? Okay, so we got a basic iron ingot. No. A tempered caterium. Don't really care. What else we got? Silicon circuit board. So that's good. We'll actually use that. See what the regular circuit board needs. Plastic, 7.5. Yeah, we're definitely using the silicon one. We'll save that. Scan another one. We need to make some power shards here. Just take our yellow slug that we got. Use recipe to this guy. Oh, looks like we actually haven't sacrificed a purple slug to be able to use them yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where I used my other power shards at. We're using 230 megawatts. Oh yeah. All the power. Just fun. So I thought I had a what? Alright, so we got ads in a minute, and then we just broke the power grid. Although I don't know how. Because we're producing a drop here. Alright, well, while the ads are going, we'll take a look at our fuel over here. I know it's not our coal. Thought I mathed that out properly yesterday. And then we should be making 120 over here. Yep, so that's 80. That's 120. And then 160. So you're using 50 and 40. Less. We're using 50. 50, 50, 40, 20, right? Is 160. Put that one off. We should be making enough fuel. Alright, looks like ads are over. One power shard back. Now I remember what we did with all the power shards. Okay, so now we're using 150 fuel. This was turned off. Okay, I really wish there was a separate volume for machines. Oh my god, there is equipment volume? What? Oh, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe just shut down again. I don't understand. I don't know how. Um, let's do this. Let's do a sure this isn't a wiring issue. See a little bit here. Yeah, we'll just put it here. It's fine. Cut that line. Okay. Just there. Okay, so now we actually don't need this stuff. I swear I looked the other day for volume options like that and didn't see any. It's just now we can turn the volume on these just off, basically. I accidentally get this one. So that means we can get rid of these. These actually are not real. We put these in yesterday. Like I said, they actually did not do anything, so that worked out. Okay, so got that. So we will you will power you. Oops. You will power this. What the heck that was. And then you will go there. Now you should actually only this one. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Oh, you have fuel. But you only need to be on 50%. Okay, so that wiring is good. It's just... Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing, right? This should never have happened because our max constant is only 2374. we're producing 3,000. Well, unless it was a... I bet it's a fuel issue. Even though we're using exact amounts. I bet because we didn't have enough backlog, it wasn't working. Oh, and this is so much quieter. Oh. So, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and turn our... our coal generators down to 10 as well. There we go. So now when we go back over to the coal place, we can actually stand over there and not be deafened. Okay, alright, so we'll leave that alone for a while. I really wish... What the heck? Dude, is it the fuel? Like, are we just not getting fuel to you guys? Is that the problem? I mean, I wired all you up, right? Hang on, let's just double check. Get through. Okay, you're connected, you're connected. Over here on this side, you guys are connected. Yeah, and it's all one grid. Dude, this is weird. We might do a quit and reload here. So I don't know what the issue is. There should be nothing spiking. I mean, let's see, our grid. Okay, hang on, let's take a look here. Okay, so our grid coal connects to here. Where does that go? That goes to there. Yep. Okay, and then this is what goes to our fuel. All of that is connected. So something is happening. Dude, do we have a... any kind of like statistics screen? Interesting. Oh, look, we have our train can go choo-choo. Photo. Decouple camera. Oh. Thought we were supposed to have some kind of selfie mode too. Okay, so I don't see anything. Give us a stat screen. Let me just make sure I'm not stupid. Yeah, no. Okay, so there is no. There is no. In-game way to do it. And I am concerned with the amount of fuel that's in here. Okay, so let's lower you as well. Well, why don't we lower all of them? It's a lot of megawatts we're not making now. But we should still be in the green. Okay, so we just lowered our fuel consumption by another 30. Yeah, it's you guys, right? You're not getting fuel. But we should be totally fine. Okay, is this machine over here, was that power output not accurate on this manufacturer? Okay, so shoot back down to 100. Okay. Well, I can just turn you back on from here. Okay, so that was odd. Not calculating that drain appropriately. So. Yeah, I don't think I've had power issues like this in a long time. Because it legitimately shouldn't be happening. Did our thing finish here? Okay, we got fused quick wire, recycled plastic. That quick wire stuff. It uses some copper. Recycled plastic? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. I don't think I'm going to use any of that stuff. Okay, tell you what, let's we'll cut power to the factory. I have no idea what's going on with our fuel. Yeah, no idea why we're having such difficulty dropping it down to the generators. Okay, so you connect here. That wire gets disconnected. This wire gets disconnected. Okay, that connects there. Let's turn off another one. So our Our max constant is still 1200? What? No, it's not. The base isn't connected to power, no. Yeah, that's correct information. And you're telling me I'm still producing 21 when I just cut off 500 megawatts? Why did we get the fuel rate wrong? No, 40. This should be getting significantly more fuel. What the hell is going on? I'm producing 160 fuel. Oh, wait a minute, why are you yellow? What the hell's going on here? As it is, I wasn't producing 160 fuel. That would definitely do it. Yeah, a production screen would have told me that. But unfortunately, SatisFactory doesn't have one. Oh, we have a photo button. Look at that. Oh, wait, can I just... Selfie, look! Our helmet. Oh god. Huh. I did not realize how dumb we look with this helmet. Okay, well. How loud are you guys through 5 of these? So you're kinda loud. Alright, what if we... Alright, let's take our refinery level. Down to like 50. Okay. Alright, much better. Hey, I mean, I guess it does look like we finally found the problem. Okay, we need to scan our power slug here.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Thanks, Ada. And I was able to confirm that it's still reverbing off the mic, so I turn off the mic every time Ada talks. I don't know if there's... I need to look in to see if there's anything else I can do to see about preventing that. Oh, I can make her talk. So that's good to know. Cool. So I have an easy way to make Taylor talk. Not Taylor, Ada. Been watching Stargate Atlantis, so yep. Got those people on the brain. Okay, but I think we can hook our stuff back up now. So we had a whole 40 fuel not being generated. Okay. Okay, so you are turned off. Turn back on. Good. Now you guys are full of fuel. Perfect. And it's so much quieter over here. Well, I think I'm actually going to change the refineries. Probably bring those down to like 20. We'll do 30. Okay, let's see how we like that. Okay, we're also gonna reduce these guys back up to 50. Okay. Alright, so we have 10 extra fuel being made that we're not using right now. I think that's gonna be completely fine. We will just leave this one off. This one is set to use 10. Okay, yeah, that's going through. Okay, so we're generating 3,000, we're using 1,200. Okay. We'll scoop our manufacturer back up over here. Yeah, we gotta get low speed done, right? Got 450 basically. Right, what else can we research here? That still requires a hard drive and compacted coal. To get turbo fuel. Okay, go ahead and do that. Okay, change my mind. Nope, we're gonna keep fishing for recipes instead of burning those up to get turbo fuel. Even though turbo fuel is better, recipes are more important right now. Right, and unfortunately, we have not gotten the iron alloy. Did we hook all the stuff back up? Everything on this one. So that powered back up the base. Now you are going to come with me. Alright, so our factory is running again. That is unacceptable. So we don't move this. Now we can leave it here. We're still under construction, so it's fine. How we want to do this? Probably two. Where does that go drawn to? Feeder. We'll do this. So here. So nope. Still not quite straight. It's either a little that way or a little the other way. And I guess I'd rather have it a little that way. Fine. This wire needs to go. Okay. That's settled. You know what? I think we can actually go ahead and pillar this area. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't think we need any of this. That we might in the future. How long is this? 11? 11, okay. So if we do... We're actually 12. get rid of all this. Get rid of all this extra stuff. Don't need it. We'll leave this here just for, that way we know how far over this can go. This is... Look over here and see where we need this. Honestly, we should probably do one. Seriously. Ooh. Hey, they used to get out of here. Yeah. How does that not line up? Okay, it does. I'm just done. Okay. Yeah, do you think we can actually get one under there? That's fine. So let's just... It's built here. So we're gonna actually gotta nudge it all the way over. That's good. Just don't know. Should we go over one more? I think we should. Yeah, so I think we should be is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five in the middle. Google Drive. What the fuck was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's had a fucking Windows notification pop up overriding the game. Like, what the hell? No. Okay, so this is actually equal. So we just need to move this one. Dude, get out of here. Get out. Leave. Okay, so we'll just stick this. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was good. I like the support on that. Okay, let's go check our hard drive. Yeah, I don't remember the creatures. Once you started building stuff, I don't remember them really phasing through like this guy is doing. Like, I thought they basically started avoiding your stuff. Okay. Ooh. Better steel beam. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at steel beam. Okay, there is one other one. Let me look that up real quick. Yeah, we're gonna take, yeah, this we're gonna take. Select, and I think, tell you what, we'll go ahead and do our silicon circuit board as well. Okay, alright, so we can redo our steel beams as well. So we already have our pipes are different and better. Okay, ooh, control rods. This, more control rods. Jack. Oh, right, look at that. Everybody had stuff. Good job, everybody. And we just had someone get banned because they're stupid and dumb. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to hook up that outport on our that fuel generator over there. But you know, if we had a statistics screen, which for a factory game I don't know why we don't. Got 41 coupons. Score. We'll spend some of those bad boys. we have any other ones, do we? Okay, we've got 3 hard drives left. Okay, awesome shot. What we got? Management, Mark III, no. Clean pipes, absolutely not. Hypertube stuff, probably in the future. Organization, signs, no. We're gonna need some lighting. Eventually, once we, well, I don't know. I think because we're gonna make most of the building out of glass, it actually might not be too bad without lighting. Um, I like coated concrete. I never used asphalt, but we might. I think we might get some of this stuff as well. Let's see, foundations, stairs. Inverted corners would be nice. What else do we have here? Ant bundles. Alright, we've got ads in a minute. Let's see, what do I want to get here? One has stairs, but the industrial doesn't. Interesting. Two.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Yep. Good job, Ada. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and do another hard drive. Don't need that. Yeah, some of the stuff I don't have in the boxes surprises me a little. Did I ever get more cable? Sure didn't. Alright, we'll grab another stack of copper wire for that research and another thing of cable.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Thanks, Adam. Explore vehicle path? What? You could path this guy? That's... why? Turbo rifle ammo. Search parent node access. Oh yeah, is there any other things we could get? We're not gonna so this thing produces all by itself 500 power, so it's excellent for carrying around for any of the crash sites that need power, because you'll never find one that needs more than 500. And this is just one building you pop down and it just generates power by itself. I don't think it requires anything, it just happens. I'm trying to see if there's any more I'm not seeing any more inventory space. Okay, we have a hand slot here. And then 6 more slots way down there. Wow. Okay, so this needs 100 black powder. Okay, and that other one we just can't do. Well, we can get that extra hand slot and throw our object scanner in there. Because the object scanner is actually worthwhile. The last time I used it was where the heck am I making black powder? Here, I guess. This is the smokeless powder, right? How much black powder did I need? Bet it was 100. Steal it from that machine. Oh, let's check our fuel here. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay. Let's get through getting those big tanks when we did, even though we had to tear down our original oil stuff, was fantastic because I think the small ones can only hold 300.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff. Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Well, that's handy, right? Like, if you're stupid and dumb, we don't care. Yeah, that's done. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, so we're basically done with that stuff for now. One black powder in here. Probably never use it. Okay. Hard drive it up. Now we're gonna go work on those. Getting that refinery set up. Like I said, oh man, you know what? Okay, before we're gonna do Satisfactory, maybe the rest of the week. I don't know what we're gonna do about Crimson Desert. I might play a little offline to get past that quest. I don't know, I just got really annoyed with all the mechanical stuff. I might try to look up some stuff about that, see if there's like why the mechanical enemies are so much more of a pain. You know, we also might drop this down. Crap. We land here. There's nothing. Now we do definitely need to, let's see, can we... I'm in the way. No. Here would work. This would not. If we, because I want to, you know, for whatever reason we might do stuff here, we would want to leave that. I think that would actually correct to begin with. Let's see. That looks good. So right here should be that. Okay. Ladder. Oh. That doesn't hit that. Even does it? What the heck? Does it clip? I need to know. Tell you, as soon as we can, we're gonna get hoverback. Okay, it does not. Ooh, thank goodness. All right, cool. Okay, so can we go ahead? Oops, nope, stop. Can we connect you to here? Yeah. Okay. Can we connect you to that guy? Okay, so we can just leave that, right? Excellent. Alright. You. Where are you coming from? You're going out there, right? Okay, so for temporarily, we still need that line. Looks like I'm gonna have to make that one a little bit quicker. What level? 2. Let's make you just excuse me, just perfect. Yes, I like it. Okay. So, interestingly enough, this is about to be maxed out. Which means if we needed to go... Where's my finger? That way. Can't see. Whatever. Yeah, here. This way. If we need to go towards that arch. I don't know why I'm being complicated. We could not off of this tower here. So I think we'll take this tower and go that way. Wow, we can go way over here. Okay. Can we go to here? No, this is too long. So it's like right here. Okay, that's fine. I think there's fine. Just a power pole here. 2. Somewhere. Yeah. Can we reach here? Alright, which means... actually go as well. That. Cool. That's working. Excellent. So we can get rid of all this extra junk over here. Yeah, we can clean this up later. Okay. Pretty sure this pole right here is necessary. Check our hard drive. The other two, I think I'm gonna save for now. Just because we might unlock turbo fuel. Okay. Polymer resin. Steam copper sheets. Pretty sure the copper sheet one we have is pretty phenomenal. Oh, we actually don't have a copper sheet one. Oh. Ooh, but this is also in a refinery, isn't it? Now, these refineries are currently on the top floor. $20 to make 10. This is 22.5 to make 22.5. So this is 1-to-1. Just uses water. So that's actually pretty good, copper sheet wise. We might pick that. I'm not very confident that we're going to get the iron alloy that we want, unfortunately. Ooh, another purple slug. Nice. Oops. So, plug in there. Okay. Alright. Good enough. We've been dilly-dallying for almost 2 hours. Well, not really. We had stuff to do, power to fix, because I was stupid and dumb and messed that up. But, we're gonna get to work on these refineries over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to move this probably down to here. Can I even do that? Or is that sulfur gonna be in the way? You are a node, right? Yeah, and you're a pure too. What else we use sulfur for? I don't remember. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're gonna put a tower. Power tower here. Connect you. That. Delete that. So now if I build out, I shouldn't have power lines going through my foundations. Correct. Excellent. This one. Okay. Refineries. Probably start there. And unfortunately, this one is backwards. Yep, okay. Still plenty of room to walk in between. That puts you in the middle over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we're gonna need at least 2 of these. You're making pure iron. Ooh, yeah. Are you the correct way? Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to finagle our. Well, actually, it might not be too bad. It's this line right here. Oh yeah. All right, that works out great. Perfect. Okay. So that's gonna be 130 iron made. Right now. We have 8 times 30 is 2. We're making 240. So we do 4 times 4, 260. Got it. So we need 4 of these. We have to edit these out. 3. See your lines. There we go. Okay. Now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna clone you guys. Yeah. Okay, so this actually not either. Yeah, it's fine. That one can be. Yeah, we'll just leave it open for now. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to get water up here. Okay, so it's gonna need a 4 hole. Let's do it this way. If I put a, no, okay, if I put a floor hole down, I put a T junction on top of it. There used to be a way. Hang on, let me check here. Okay, so if I do it to a pipe first, or a wall, so if I have a wall here, oh heck yeah, man. Definitely didn't snap that, did it? Okay, so I'll do that again. So that works. Oh, but I'm gonna have to have this happen twice. I also think we're gonna have a raise. We're gonna have this be raised. So that way I can have the iron just come straight over. Okay. So let me see what that's gonna look like. This is our iron, right? Straight center tile. Okay, yeah, so center tile. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and belt this stuff. This way we know where all of our stuff is going to be. We want our water to start here because we're going to be building these that way. That way we won't have to continually break pipes and stuff. In order to get that out here. We could do. Can I stick a pipe thing inside of one of these? Nope. Do I want to do that? Because then... Hang on, let's just have, what would this look like? Okay, if... Oh my god, will you connect? Okay, if I had this... Okay, and then I put... And built a pipe. That looked terrible. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're over the lake here, right? Okay, so we could have the water come basically straight up, hook up to a pipe underneath this, run that pipe down underneath of this foundation. Pop up here vertically. Yes. A small bend underneath here. So let's get us a wall. Okay, that worked. Let's see. So good. Two shores. Move this wall here. So what would our pipe to here look like? Oh god. Oh wait, it fixed itself. Okay. Yeah, the straight can't work like that. Noodle. The noodle. I like the noodle. Looks good. Doink. I love the sound effect. You guys hear this? Doink. Okay. It's not bad. So we do have a problem. Set up temporary. Just so you can see. There's the belt. Okay. Now we shouldn't have a problem getting a pipe in between this, right? Excellent. Okay. I think this is it. Yep, I think this is it. Let's go ahead. Yep. How much water are we going to need for this? Okay, so 80? Just 80 water? Alright, not a problem. Okay, so let's do this. 3, I think, is where we are. This section is new door. Let's fix everything. Go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm liking it. Okay, so now we just need the black. Okay. We're gonna need to get on our little under bit here. Get us a ladder. Okay. This might work. Hang on. So we need a wall support. Can we connect a pipe to this? So we just okay. All right. So that works great. Honestly, can we make this? Can we shorten this so that it looks better? Fall off. We're here. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, Put you in line. Now if we pipe this. Yes, I like that better. Okay, excellent. This little handy entryway here is pretty nice. Do I have any of the cat? I didn't buy any catwalk stuff, did I? Yeah. Are you solid? Not solid, are you? No. Okay, so okay. The water factor. Okay, let's go. Leave these. Don't eat them. Okay. Secrets. Let's see. See if this is low enough. Let's sink it. Sink it by half. No. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's see. Will this work? Yes. Okay. So I don't need you anymore. Right there. Probably good. be... There's our water deals. Okay. On top of it. Yeah, because this is where we're going to need to be. That's good. I also think that's where we're going to need to be. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to leave it. Blue. Yeah, I think we'll leave it just like that. I think it's fine. Yeah, if we end up having to redesign this whole thing, that'll be fine. This one thing will power what we need. Can always build a second. Alright, let's prep for that. So let's get one of these guys. Lined up. So, the heck? Be normal. There we go. That work? It's big enough for a pipe. Then we get a nice horizontal to vertical there. Basically doesn't clip at all. Okay, and if we add another water thing, we have a connection ready to go. Awesome, I love it. Okay. So Change your color temporarily. Alright, let's check our stuff. See if we can get these last things crafting. Because I want to hover back so bad. That's gonna be starting soon. Who cares? Okay, this is done, so I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. 2, 3. Oh my god, give it to me. 5. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna switch you to these. Get that going here momentarily. Alright, I'm just gonna go, while the ads are going, we'll shove this into our thing, then we'll start making those adaptive control units. I know where that came from. I think our frames. This is motors, right? Yeah. It's not loading. Oh boy. Okay. So we need. Actually, I have all this stuff down here. Alright, ads are over. Excellent. And I can't believe that steel thing this whole time wasn't hooked up. Okay, alright, so we need some of these. Ooh. We don't have enough computers. What computer recipe do I have? Just the basic one. Okay. Ideally, we want either the crystal or the Caterium. Crystal oscillators. There's only 2. That uses an AI limiter, which is easy to make. This is just, yeah, Caterium and sheets. Yeah. Alright, so we might be handcrafting some computers here. Okay. What was all this? Smart plating. Might have gotten it all. Maybe. Okay, so we need automated wiring. We have here. What's this? We might have to remake this belt. It's another also odd thing about SatisFactory is it's very possible that there is actually one inside of here that I can't see. Okay, so we'll stick this in here. Let's see if it actually goes in. Okay, it did. Alright, so we actually got it. Circuit boards. Okay. We'll do our computers. And then our heavy frames. That should be everything. Yeah, I don't think, I think we're going to need more computers, more, stuff, but we can go throw all this, the smart plating for sure we can throw back in. The motors might get trashed. It's looking like we're going to be trashing those motors. I think that thing over there is full. This extra smart plating is also going to get trashed. Yep. Well, don't need those motors anymore. Man, really need a way for copper. I need a way to line stuff like this stuff up, and there's not. I mean, I shouldn't have to build crap over to here to connect it and all that garbage. It's just a pain in the ass. But yeah, I need a better way to do that. The current in-game, it doesn't exist, right? Because it's too far, which that needs to be fixed. I need to be able to do that, and so does basically everybody else that ever plays this game. Keep a stack of little bonus. Go get rid of those control rods. You don't need that extra silica. Okay. Go ahead, let's take this stuff. We're gonna do steamer. Take just a moment. We'll switch to Thatcher. We're gonna throw this in the box. The old Mark II belt, man. Okay. I have this set up here special because this constructor has a sloop in it, which means its output is multiplied by 2. So I'll convert all of my stuff into protein, and then we will convert that protein into the capsules, chuck all those capsules into our sink up there. How much longer is this going to be? Oh, this is already empty. Okay. So that's still chucked along. Let's check on our doggos real quick. You guys got more stuff for me? Good job, Sam. Teal. Okay, Staters. Darla. And Jack. Is that everybody? Daniel, did I get you? No, there we go. Alright, I noticed nobody has given me computers. Computers, I need computers, guys. Whoops, put the slug away. Slug. Oh yeah, that's looking fan. Look at that full pipe of fuel right there. Okay, let's go take a look at our storage. Also, we will paint that. Okay, we got it. Alright, fuel storage, what do you got? A lot. Okay. Alright, so that means it's time to turn this guy on. Okay. So we want some fuel, but remember, what happens is if we back up on fuel, then our refineries quit producing. So we don't want that to happen. I mean, we could, I think we actually have packaging technology, so we could start packaging fuel to use for other things, but I don't really feel like setting that up. At the very least, I would use turbo fuel for that, so we're not going to worry about it. Okay, we need to finish the water stuff. So let's tell you what, let's bring this here. Can't get through here. Oh, I can slide through it? Heck yeah, alright. Okay. Build this one out. Okay. Yeah, that was one we painted. Alright, so we need it's here. Need this to go here. So this should just go down. Why is that off center? That's not correct. Build this right? So I do not like that when I'm building it straight that it gives me the option to move it. That should never be a thing. Okay, which does mean I'm gonna have to build this out. I don't know why that's a thing. If I have this set on straight mode, then I should not be able to maneuver this around. Oh, I built you wrong because purple on the spot. That was my problem. This, what the? It's be here. I think that's accurate. It's too long. Where the heck is it too long to? Okay, so delete this so we can see. Valid pipe shape. Valid pipe shape. Too far over. Alright. Still gotta put our wall back down. So you need to go over just a little bit. I think so. Back yet. Does that bend up there look okay? Let's take a look. Yep, looks perfect. Okay, which means, unfortunately, this has to change because you can't pipe between that. Yeah, okay. This. Okay. That's okay. I'll be so glad when we get the hover pack. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, so let's fix all of this. Who knows how many pumps we're gonna have to get up here? So let's see. That's the pump. Yes. So I think we're gonna put a hole here. There. And that. So it's got 10 meters. Oh wow. Dude, a Mark. I didn't know they made Mark. I don't. Man, have they always had Mark II pumps? How much cooler it looks too. Whoa, dude. There's no way that's pumping water up to there, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. I should have enough, one of those heavy things. Okay, so this is done. So how much? Oops. Did we get made? 26 because we're out of computers. Yeah. Can I even handcraft computers? Can I do that? Good. How many do I need? Is we have 26. We need 74 more. So 74 divided by 2 is 140. Nope, divided by 2. 37 times 2. So, okay, so I need 74 computers. I currently have a computer. Okay. Which means I'm probably going to have to make more of these. How many does that let me make? 10. just switch you to making computers. That there, the cable there. Plastic. And just go get some more cable. Okay, yeah, we'll get this. Yoink. Oh, man, I could've just... Could've just pulled that out of the sky. Because I have cable going into a box. I forgot. Yeah, we got cable in a box. I could have just pulled it out of thin air. I also need these. Oop, yeah. Just while I cable didn't. It's up here. Okay. More circuit boards, unfortunately. Okay, alright, we'll see how that goes for now. Yeah, should be able to build. Whoop, put away all my plastic. And since we don't have plastic in a box, easy. Pull. Yeah, wait, pull. Oh no! Okay, we're good. So, okay, it's so nice that that's quiet. Alright. Plastic is our R2D2 box. Bam. It's easy. Give me that. Okay. It's massive. Guys, we're making fuel. Whatever. Okay, Mark II pump. Oh wait, does it have to go this way? Oh, it does. I can't, like, rotate it? Oh, man. Dude. Back to black. Actually, yeah. Can you be watercolor? R2D2. Why are we not making water? Are you making water? Yeah. Is the pump too high? Yeah. It's, but put the pump like here. Like, why can't I have it be? Why does it only go one way? Working? There we go. So, we're gonna go change our oil too. No, we're not. We're gonna leave the oil alone. Just in case I need more stuff. 22 computers. We'll be out of them. Oh my god. Disaster. Sweet. We'll have to manufacture some circuit boards manually. Maybe more plastic too. A bunch of plastic, it looks like. We'll get a couple stacks of plastic. Yeah, that's fine. Oh man. We're just getting rid of stuff left and right. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. This whole thing is incorrect. Okay. Yes, I'm getting distracted, I know. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. That we can fix. Fix all that later. Couple stacks of plastic. Oh my god, it's so bad. Can't believe I didn't see that before. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what we need to make the other things. The circuit boards. Those probably need plastic as well. I assume PCB in real life is has some plastic in it. We'll just do this. So, how many have we made? We needed 74. Well, we're getting there. Even at full clock speed, this thing is still 9.6 seconds a piece. Well, don't need to make two. $60. Yeah, so, oh, the default does use plastic to make circuit boards. You can see it there, which is how I'll have to handcraft them. Okay, we're up to almost 70. Not gonna have any of these left. So this should be the end. So I need to put in 4. Okay, well that's nice. If you remove the thing, it doesn't actually get rid of. You don't waste the craft time. That's super nice. Okay, so we need this. All of those in there. Definitely gonna need to make some circuit boards. Craft some. Yeah, let's craft all 100 of these real quick. And we got plastic for days, we got copper sheets for days. We don't have any of this production set up yet. Like I said, the quicker we can get into phase 4, the better. Hover pack, it's going to be so good for building and stuff. Like I said yesterday, I really wish we had some kind of building drone, basically. It would be super handy. I think we'll get to 50, stop, chuck it over there, and then come back, make the other 50. Because I bet it's stopped. Probably. Not quite. Because those do take an eternity to craft. I also really like that from here I can craft, like I'm crafting these copper sheets. Those are from my dimensional storage. So it is really nice that I have crafting storage in that capacity. That's fantastic. It's super nice. I feel like, you know, if Satisfactory had a few more quality of life things, you know, you know, they already have the alignment lines, right? But they need to be vastly made much longer. They need to be as long as a conveyor belt. The length that you can make a conveyor belt, the length that you can make a pipe, that's how long that alignment line needs to be. That way, you know, when you're aligning things like splitters, mergers up in the air, when you're aligning all the other stuff, the lifts, right? These for sure. Like, I need to be able to align that stuff. Eyeballing it's very difficult, and I shouldn't have to build a whole bunch of extra infrastructure just to line up one thing just to tear it down. I shouldn't have to do that, and I don't want to do that. And if there's some kind of, like, if they don't want to have the buildings automatically have that lineup mechanic reach that far for some reason, then give us a separate buildable basically we need like a leveling beam. You know, it needs to be super cheap. You know, like, I don't know, what, like an iron plate and maybe some copper wire. Yeah, I don't know. Or it's gotta be absurdly cheap because it needs to be available from early game. You can stick it in the MAM so it's researchable. Just like they did, you know, they stuck the daisy chaining thing. That's in the MAM. So you stick it in there, it'll be fine. I wonder if we can make our fuel one. I also really don't like the... I don't know what that is. See the lighting over there on the copper? How it just... Like, I bet I can get the far one to... Yeah, see? Now they're all gone. And I get closer and boom. Now they're the nice, deep copper color. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's... I think I have basically all my video stuff maxed out. Yeah, shadows, far shadows. Let's change this to far and see if that changes this. So if I go back over here, no, it's still the same. Okay, so it's not a shadow issue. Okay, we could go cinematic shadows. Still the same. Yeah, it doesn't impact it. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back to regular on the shadows. It's like a LOD issue. Okay, so we only have high and continue, yes. Now that didn't change that setting, right? I didn't save it. Okay. Yeah, like it kind of makes me not want to use the copper because it doesn't work properly, which is annoying. But like, I really like how it looks. I don't know why that. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's do that. I've never noticed that in any other time that I've played. Of it doing that. If I remember, I might give that a little Google later on, see if I can find an answer as to why that happens, or if there's anything I can do to prevent that. Alright, so far so good, guys. That's not amazing. That's cable, you know, we'll take it. Bombs. Good job, Daniel. Okay, guys, again, no computers. What the heck? We can go back up here, switch this over to spitter protein. Okay. So I'm very excited for when Star Rupture gets, whenever that hits 1.0. Its mechanics are different from SatisFactory. So like, whereas, you know, in SatisFactory, I'm pushing everything to a machine, right? I'm sending materials to a machine. Star Rupture works the opposite way. Star Rupture will pull materials to a machine, and and pull intelligently. It's like if I have a whole box of, I don't know, iron, Star Rupture will pull only what it needs to craft it. And then if you change something, then it will switch. Now you can still get stuff stuck on there. They use a conveyor rails or something like that, not conveyor belts like SatisFactory does, but you know, it's similar enough. Let's put up these high-speed connectors. I think that's what these are. Yep. He's being super freaking smart. Okay, how are we doing here? Got only 12 of those left. It's not going to be enough, so let me get like another... 17 times 2 is 34, which is too many. I don't want to use extra though, but if I don't have to. Alright, since I definitely know I'm going to have plenty of that, we'll go ahead and change our pump situation over here. So, what do you do? I want to get rid of you and then put in a Mark II pump. We just carbon this one off. Yeah. This is our oil pump. Yeah. And then we need to. What's that? There we go. Look at that. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know how long Mark II pumps have been in the game. I honestly don't remember. I haven't had to use pumps in a long time. But this is twice the power. So the same amount of power as 2 regular pumps, except it lifts 10 meters more. So I guess I just need to go up top real quick and make sure we're still getting oil all the way up there. I mean, it should be. Yeah, it looks like we're totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay. Maybe in the next ad break, I'll do a quick Google to see. God, I really hate that. We're gonna fix this because I hate that bend that's here. Do not like it. Sure, this is all cleared out. See if that's it. That's straight. So. You. 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 Oh, so much better. Oh, yeah. What's up? Nailed it. Perfect. What's up, guys? Hey. Oh, look, they say fix it. I don't think I've ever gotten this close to some of this stuff. Hey, and that also looks like it's straight. Looks like we did get it correct. Perfect. Okay. Let's check on this. It's yellow now. So let's see. Did we get 100 made, or we need a couple more things? Oh, we need several more things. What are we out of? Circuit boards? Okay. Alright, so we've got ads. We'll start manually crafting these circuit boards. We do make a bunch. on as many as possible. Okay. While this is happening, can I go over here? Yeah, I can. X weird. All right, believe ads are running now. Let's see. Oh, okay, so we could use a console command to maybe fix that. Like, copper. Can we make it? Let's see. Okay. We might be able to this more plastic. So I might be able to use a paint color to get something like this and not have it look like butt far away. Apparently it is a level of detail issue. It is known. It is something that will probably never be addressed, unfortunately. It's basically working as intended. But I found a couple. Oh, hi, Mia. What are you doing? You come here. Come on. Hi, baby. Huh? Did sleep in? I don't know why I asked that. You're always sleeping. Making circuit boards. Yep. Trying to power through this objective so we can get cooler stuff. You don't care, do you? Okay, you wanna go somewhere else? Alright, thanks. Oh, my stuff actually got delivered today. A whole day early. Nice. My Amazon order that was supposed to be here yesterday, I got an email said it wasn't going to be until Thursday. Which is unfortunate because we use baby wipes to wipe the dog's paws after we go outside. So we have 2 dogs, Cooper and Nova. And so we have to wipe their paws, wipe their, areas, and stuff. And normally we get that at Target. But Target had a recall recently. Alright, that's gonna be good enough for right now. We tried Huggies brand and they were terrible. They like Nova's paws are kind of rough, so they would just tear and stuff. Oh, we're out of frames. Okay. Right. Well. What don't you need? Well, I only need 4. Dude, we're almost done. Okay, hang on. Big moment. But yeah, we tried some Huggies wipes. That was like one of the only other brands they had in the store, and not a fan. Okay, so I think this is in our steel level. Actually, it's definitely in our steel level because we ran out of steel because I forgot to hook up a machine that was making half of our steel. Okay, so this is still crafting. That's not a good sign. Unless it's filling up its inventory. Okay, let's take it. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough, unfortunately. That box needs to be full. And it would be, like, we would be done, but, because I didn't hook up that steel, that was not crafting for who knows how long. Alright. Yeah. So unfortunate. Okay, but I think we have... Yes. Perfect. And we didn't waste a heavy modular frame. Heck yeah. Alright, so we just have to wait for the rest of those to craft. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we gotta go put all this plastic back. We don't need that anymore. We'll just keep that 1 stack on us. Okay. We'll look at it. Alright, yeah, and I'm gonna take a look at these color codes real quick. See if I can get something that looks good. Alright, so give me just a moment here. Okay, is this gonna work? Okay. Select. Let's see what this looks like. Dude, is that the color? What if I make it shiny? Dude, that's close. What's funny? Hang on. Is it basically looks like that. Man, I wish I could get that metal finish on it. Like, so that's matte. That's default. And then that's shiny. Okay, it's a little different. Let me look at the other one here. Let's try... see. Let's check. Very similar. This is the shiny. Man, I don't think we're gonna be able to... Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to recreate the shine that comes off of these. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I mean, like, it's close, right? This is color-wise, it's close, but it loses the shine, and unfortunately, yeah, man, it's so unfortunate. But like for some of these things, I love how this looks. I love the metallic hue of it. Man, I wish we I wish it worked. All right, if I make you deuterium, okay, and then I run over here. Oh yeah. Oh. So what if I carbon steel it? Oh my god, that's terrible. And it turns white. Yeah, man, that's I'll see. I read a little bit. It was glazed over maybe a console command where you can alter the LOD stuff. Maybe that would help. I don't know if there's any mod or anything that would fix that. But yeah, dude, that's just super unfortunate. Because I mean, like, look at it, dude. The regular copper just looks, it looks so good. It's just a shame it doesn't work properly, and I'm not even that far away. I mean, if I was way over there, right, looking back, I could understand the LOD being different, but I mean, like, if I go over here, see, it's already changed. Basically, this pipe is the difference. Yeah. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations away. That's it. That's all. That's the distance. Dude. Yeah, I really hope I can find something that'll take care of that. Okay, let us see. It's 12:46, so I got an hour, 15, hour 20 or so left today. Oh, we have water to here. Oh, dude. Oh, we have water all the way across. Hell yeah. Okay. We didn't even need another pump to get it that extra, extra height. Like that 50 meters takes care of all of it, which is fantastic. Okay. So we need, jeez, 900 of these things. I don't think we're gonna have it. Or yeah, this 800 would be right here. Yeah, it's just not happening. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go get 2 sloops. We'll sloop that. Yeah, should have. Honestly, I thought it would craft faster than that. But yeah, we'll sloop it. That will double the production. As soon as it's finished, we'll take the sloops out and just let them craft normally. Majestic space elevator here. I really like this this big plateau area in the whatever the name of this biome is. I don't remember what the name of this start. Grassy fields, maybe? I really like it for a space elevator location. Alright, so this will increase the amount of power this machine uses by a butt ton, but we will duplicate how many of these we're making after this craft. So now we're making 4 this time. So that is one thing that is how the sloops work. So once you stick them in a machine, it needs a craft before it will apply. So if you're making something very expensive that you're going to duplicate, You actually want to make something else first. That way the machine gets the supply. Alright, we're gonna move this. We don't need it. Do need though is some mergers. Is that correct? It is. And I believe this line is also where we need to be. I think so. Yeah, so this belt will still work. This belt, Mark III belts are 270, so we got 260 moving. Alright, so let's get this over here. I turn you guys off. That means we'll still shoot out your island. Right? You just won't make any more? I think that's how that works. Okay, we'll take this all the way over here. You guys, we get powered. Actually take here. Can't see. Still can't see. So I think everybody's powered up. Yep, everybody's green. Cooking with gas. You guys are... We're actually gonna change you guys to... yeah, the carbon's not bad, right? And actually, I haven't noticed... Oh, hang on. But you just turned white over here. Okay. So we're gonna go... Okay. Is that loaded? Let's see. Save this as... I have my other stuff saved. Factory. Okay. That's okay. Save. Factory black. Okay, so then we can change this to factory black. We'll add our white stripe to the top. Like how that looks. You know what's funny though is that all of this concrete uses the carbon black and it never changes color. It's fine. As far as I know, I've never seen it change color. I mean, if it does, then I guess we could always just paint it regular black. But yeah, see, I like that. That looks good. And then I don't have to worry about it freaking out on us, so probably need to hook up that stuff. We'll change this pump to not be the carbon black. We'll change it to be this. That might add a little bit of white to it. Let's see. You know what? No. I'm going to do all factory black on that. Shiny. Okay. Yep, alright, that works. Alright, let's go finish our iron over here. I doubt we've used a whole bunch of the stuff. Go ahead and call the elevator down. So yeah, if there's not a way to fix that LOD issue, then in the future I might not buy those colors anymore. Okay, so are you guys emptying? Yes, very, very slowly, but you are doing it. I can't slap a merger down here, can I? This doesn't work, because it doesn't actually function. Okay. We'll do this one for function. I'll just, yeah, so we'll do this temporarily, that way we empty these guys out. Yeah, they won't, they're already full of ore, so, you know, that's fine. Got all of our stuff coming down here. And we're only using, so we're only using 35 times 4, so we're using 140 iron, as opposed to, I think this is 30 each, right? Yeah. So this is 30 times 8, so 240. We're using 100 less iron a minute by switching over to this, adding some water. So it's much, much more efficient. And, you know, so let's see, do we actually save on power? Let's check. Let's check. Okay, so you use 30 megawatts. So we've got 120 megawatts there. Total. You guys are 4. Okay, so we're using significantly more power. We're 32. I'm using 32 megawatts total here, compared to 120 over here. So it's not power efficient, but it is resource efficient. And power we got. And we can make more. So we can make more fuel right now. We're going to make better fuel later on. Alright, let's go see if we have enough for these versatile steel frames. Oh, we're getting close. This will be 800 when we get 2 more. Just need 100 more. Although I think that's 25 more minutes. Oh my god, it's only making 4 minutes. Dude. Although I guess that would mean we'll hit it today. Just way later than I want to. Coupons. Oh yeah, all right. All this stuff should be done. Oh, yeah. So now we make DNA capsules. Okay. We had what, 330 there, so we'll get 660. Each one of those is worth 1,000 points in the shop. The sink. So now, you know, like this stuff increases all the time. Right, so this is not a... The more stuff you put in here, the higher the cost per ticket. But those taking all your animal stuff and doing it this way is a great way to get rid of them. There's not very many uses. So we have our Okay, so I think we can actually craft everything, right? Is that all in here? No. Where is it telling? Make this, yeah. What is in the equipment workshop? I just not see it. These are. Oh, I don't have the nutrient doohickey. I don't think researched. Is that what I don't have? These two. Yeah, I don't have these two researched. Let me go grab one of these. Need our this stuff. On me. I want to keep those 50. Go grab a couple pink berries real quick. I think we just needed 5. Some. Okay, got 3. Need a couple more. Those will regrow as long as you never cut down the bush that the pink berry, the pale berries, and the barrel nuts grow on. They will regrow. The mushrooms will also regrow, even though they don't leave a plant. So I don't know if there's anything you can do to prevent them from regrowing. As long as you, like I said, as long as you don't mess with the bushes that the other berries grow on, they will regrow. Alright, check you guys. We're here. Alright, more bombs. Job teal. Yeah, it's not the best thing. Cooling systems, okay. Computers! Oh my god, Daniel! Good job. Jacks, some connectors, okay. Finally got some more computers. I've only been asking them for that for days. Been a bunch of jerks. Okay, megaphone. Mycelia. Only one of those, okay.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances. Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest. I mean, what else do you want with breakfast? It's like... That's the goal, right? Okay, so let's see what these guys do. Okay. Fully restores health. Fully health. Full health. And full health. Okay. So... best ones to use would either be... so those two, the therapeutic and the vibe inhaler, because they use mycelia, that stuff is finite. You cannot farm that. That's not a great way to go. I mean, in a pinch, right? You can go get some and then make some of these. I've never used an inhaler. I usually just eat the plants. So that's why I'm carrying some of those berries on me and some of the mushrooms. I'll just eat that to heal. So, I mean, like I said, the best stuff to use, honestly, would be probably that protein inhaler. 1 animal protein and 10 of the barrel nuts. That's just every barrel plant gives you 5 animals you can find all over the place. We still going? Yeah. Alright. I think I've got 480 iron coming in. You know what? I don't think we have a better steel ingot recipe. Don't. I have seen them, but I don't have one. So we're just using the base thing. Alright, so since we've got 480 coming in, because we have this mine, we have our other mine, right over there. We need to increase our ingot production. So that we can make, because right now we're kind of, we have our steel beams slooped just to keep up with what we need. Yeah, so we're using 60 times 4, so that's 240. Iron plus, what are you guys using? 35 times 4? Okay, so 4 plus 240. So we're using 415 out of the 480. Ooh. Yeah, we weren't overusing our iron before. We have 2 normal nodes over there. So that would give us, with our Mark IIs, that would give us 120. Or no, that would give us 240. Yeah, that would give us 240. Yeah, we're making 480 right now because we have 2 pure nodes. Yes, that'd give us another 240, which would be another 4 boundaries worth. And then I think each of these could support, one steam maker. So that we if we left these slooped, we could double our production. If we unsloop them, it would be less. Well, if we unsloop those two. But let's see. 480. Yeah. Actually, I don't have a belt to do that. I would have to belt that iron in separately. I don't have Mark 5 belts yet. Damn. Also, I can't remember how far belts go. I can't remember if they go to 6 or if they go to 7. We have another 100. Heck yeah. Oh, it's 10 per minute. I thought we were only making a lot less per minute. Oh yeah, I thought we were making 4 a minute. That's what I thought it was. Okay, here we go. Be launching into phase 4 just a moment.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Excellent. All right, here we go.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Alright, there it is. Phase 3 complete. Let's go see what it takes to get a hover pack. Oh! Alright, motors we got. Computers we don't got. Those heavy things we also don't got. The aluminum we might have. Let's see. Alright, so tier 5 belts can move 780. Heck yeah. You get nuclear power. What is aeronaut? Oh, this is the drone stuff, right? Yep, okay. Drones are interesting. They're not super fast. But I believe they have like infinite range. You do need to fuel them. So you need to put fuel in like probably the port at your base, and then make sure that, you know, they have enough fuel to make a round trip. Never done nuclear power before. We will definitely be doing that this time. Yes, like I've been this far before. I've researched this stuff. I think I researched tier 9 stuff as well. Also, I realized this title is actually incorrect. Let me change that. This will change the whole thing. Go update the title. I didn't realize I had that naming wrong, but yes, we're gonna definitely do nuclear power. I've built particle accelerators before. I've made nuclear pasta. Stuff is ridiculous and crafts ungodly slow. Miner Mark III. Oh, good grief, man! Supercomputers, yeah. This. So this is what you need to tap those geysers that are out in the world, that are resource geysers. You have to get all the way to tier 8 to be able to use those, because by that time you're going to need this nitrogen gas and stuff. Yeah. All right. So we got here. We've got. That's a blender. Radio control unit, batteries, supercomputers, sulfuric acid. I don't remember what this is for. But the hazmat suit, we'll have to make one of these. We'll have to make some of these guys for the radiation. Because especially since we're going to be doing nuclear. Yeah, man. Tier 5 belts. So it must only go to tier 6 belts. The tier 6 belts are the Asgard Bifrost belts. They look super cool. We'll probably change the colors of our stuff when we get there. This is how we make aluminum. We've got bauxite close by, which is nice. So you need water as well to make aluminum. And I think you have to make scrap to make ingots. Yep. Yeah. It's return. turn the ore into solution, turn that into scrap, turn the scrap into ingots. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, let's see. How many sheets do we have? Got enough sheets. Okay. I don't have enough of these. I definitely don't have enough computers. Okay, but I think we're going to select hoverpad. For our heavy frames, we just have the base recipe, unfortunately. Okay, I have the stuff set up for the frames. I don't think we're making enough encased beams. I need more steel for that. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get tier 3 miners for a while, which means we're going to have to tap that other... what's it take to get Mark 5? 200 aluminum sheets, okay. And then I think these take aluminum to build. I think they take these sheets to make the 5 belts. 4 belts use these encased industrial beams. I believe 5 belts use aluminum sheets. Okay. Yep, we'll do hoverpack. It's so good. Like I said, I really wish... hopefully we actually have enough stuff to build a hoverpack. Oh, you know what, though? We've got tickets. We might use some tickets to purchase some aluminum. We actually might purchase some computers and stuff. Okay, how much does this stuff cost? Okay, 6 tickets to get me 50 computers, so 12 tickets total. And then 6. Okay. Okay. Alright, hang on. We might be able to make this happen. We already have 11, 12, there you go. There's our computers done. Let's go get the 250 motors on us while all that processes, and we'll see if we've got enough stuff to make this happen. We might sacrifice some of our other resources that we've gotten from our doggos. Just so that we can get that done. Alright, so there's our 250 motors. Those are in a box, we don't need to pull those out. This needs to be first. Ads in 1 minute. This will be the final block of ads for today, because we'll be calling it quits right around 2 o'clock. Let's check our dock, see if we got any extra stuff. Got some crystal, one of those, some of those. Little bombs. Ooh, alright, it's a good haul, guys. Take this. Let's see how much stuff we made here. Cool, that'll do it. That'll get us what we need. So two of those and two of those.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
It delayed our promotion? What a jerk. Oh, you know what? I also want to change my helmet because I didn't realize how stupid we looked in this helmet. Not move, okay. The big helmet. Girl one. The super fancy one. Oh, this is the gold one. Oh yeah, let's do the light one. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't like yellow. This black. Yeah. There we go. See? Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Yeah, Ada, you jerk. How come it took you like 4 years to oh, it's gone. To let me make it. Alright, so what do I need to make a hover doohickey? Some heavy frames, some computers, dang it. And 40 more sheets. Ugh. Okay, I think we almost have 8 computers. Alright, we need 4 of these. Got 16 of those. Ridiculous, okay. We have 9 computers. How many do we need? We need how many computers? Oh, 8! Sweet. Go back. Here's here. Correct. I did that wrong. There we go. Now we did it. Okay. And aluminum sheets. That's the wrong place. Yes. Okay. How much do aluminum sheets cost? Oh no, I can't buy them. Oh. We can't buy them, but we don't have it researched yet. So it won't let us do it. Bummer. That sucks. So... Dang. I was really hoping we'd have enough aluminum left over to make it. So either we get lucky and our dogs give us some aluminum, which could happen. I think we just checked all of you guys recently, so you haven't regenerated yet. Oh, Daniel did. Or we get lucky and find some around some crash sites. Or we just make it. Okay. So I believe these machines over here are our... Yes, we need steel pipe. At 10, and we have 5 of you. 50 steel pipe. Okay. I think we have an extra steel pipe maker that's not hooked up. Is that correct? We're making 150 steel pipe. Okay. How much steel pipe are we using? I'm not going to count that 10. That's only sometimes. Okay, so we're using 15. Using 30 steel pipe. Steel pipe. Okay. All right. Okay, so heavy modular frames. Oh, that's right. You guys use screws. $140. Let's see. We're making 260 plus 260. And where are you guys going? Go down. Okay. Screws are going here. 250. That's it? Oh, dude. Okay, so we already got the screws. Heck yeah. Case industrial beams, we're not making very many. Okay, but, I mean, it looks like we've got the screws. I guess I set up that extra screw maker earlier on. Go me. I don't think we're using screws anywhere else. Right? You're a screw crafter. You're a screw crafter. It's all, yeah, it's just going into this box and going down to that one place. Okay. Alright, so we got the screws. Alright, let's link this out a little bit. Alright. Pop a manufacturer down. It's not where it's gonna go. Plastic. Packs. Okay. Heavy modular frames. You also need to make the... Much? That's 30 steel pipe. Computers. I'm gonna make circuit boards. Okay, which are two things. Just oscillators. Cable. Alright, it's fine. Okay, our heavy frames. In a minute. Got that. We have that. Using 2.5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 15. We're going to use 12.5 and have a couple left over. Okay, perfect. Alright, we've got the 250, we've got the screws. That's fine. The encased industrial beams is our temporary sideways setup right here. It's only making 6. Think we have a better recipe for that yet? Sure don't. Is that actually better? Okay. Oh wait, we have a better steel beam recipe. Didn't I get a better steel beam recipe? Yes, I did. So this is 4-to-1. What is this? 2 3? Less than 3. 2.3? 2.5? 24 divided by 9. 2.6. B. Okay. And that is maze. We need to switch to that ASAP. That'll help out our steel, which will allow us to make more industrial beams, because that was our limiting factor earlier. Okay. So, right now they're being made in a constructor. That needs to get swapped to a foundry. Okay. You guys. Oh. We've got concrete right here. Oh, flashlight on? Now it is. Whoops. I should have gone to the bathroom, but the last ads haven't. Alright, so we got, what are you, a splitter? Okay, so we've got concrete right here. Got our steel right there. It only shows up when I get close? That's stupid. Come on, guys. I want to see the purple smoke all the time. Okay. This is going down. What are we doing down there with steel? We're making plates. Okay. So that could be moved if we needed to. Might also add a hypertube system in here. Can I build hypertubes? Sure can. Yep. Might add some hypertubes into here. Put a foundry there. Feeling. We look at a foundry. Okay, that'll work. This also might be in the correct place as well. Dude, I wish, I wish I could leave this blueprint here so I could see where it was gonna be. That's just right in front of me. Okay, I think that'll work. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be. Does that literally cross it? It does. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it super janky like that for now. And then I think what we'll do is, so I don't have a better steel, I don't think. Yeah. But they're all foundry, it looks like, which is good. So those buildings will stay the same. We'll probably just adjust where this goes down for those iron plates down there. Done yet? Just use power. Let all that craft. While that's happening, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Done. Perfect. So that's some stealing. It's fine. Alright, put this first foundry in. Probably needs to be there, then there. Power pole's a problem. Alright, we can fix that later. You are also not equipped. Wow. There? Is that accurate? You're gonna make beams. Some steel. Okay. Okay, that works. So we've got concrete inside of you. Boy, now that's unfortunate. Well, that means this is now going to go here. This will go there. This will go. You will get it. Okay, now it's out of the way for sure. Okay, so this is gonna have to be designed. Get this done quickly. That is not going to work well. Well, that's just how it's going to be. It's fine. Let's see here. Okay, so you are working. Yes. Tell you what. steel ingots. Oops. Okay. Temporarily, we're gonna stick this. That way we're making more than we were before with this one building. And then tomorrow when we come back, we will continue. But I have got to get going for today. Yes, it's working. And we did not run out of steel, which is perfect. Okay. So tomorrow we'll come back. We will make another foundry here. Unsloop that one. And then back to where we were. Actually, more than where we were. Right? Because I think the original recipe only makes 15 and they were slooped. Yeah, so we were only making 60 total. And then with these buildings, we're going to be making 90 total. Like I said, we'll make another one of those right here. Let's set this up. Just like plop it down, even though it's definitely not correct, and we'll fix it. Later. Is go ahead and... Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I'll be back tomorrow. Should be 9 a.m. in the morning. Unless something comes up. Like my girl has been not feeling well this week, so she took yesterday and Monday off. But she was feeling much better today, so I don't think there'll be a problem. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central, doing more Satisfactory, finishing this up to get our heavy modular frames made. We'll get computers made tomorrow, and then we'll start on aluminum so we can get our hover pack. And I think aluminum is our last major resource for the game. We still need to get some of that sand stuff going. All of this will help. So I think we might have some extra steel pipe capacity, but we'll see about getting all that stuff done tomorrow. Alright, y'all have a great day, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye.